Yo. How we doing? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. Gonna tackle some Battlefronts here today. I was like grinding and shit off stream last night for my Ms. Drevis when we get up to the battle pyramid thing where there's explosions, so that's why I'm here. I also totally didn't even realize that I changed it. I don't know if I just changed it over then or I don't know. Either way, alright, let's do this. Hello everyone, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. And of course I've left the fucking ah damn it. Oh, my whole body. Alright. Thank you to everyone tuning in. YouTube. Alright. We're gonna fly back to the frontier. So I think Ms. Drevis is at like level 82 at the moment. 81. So getting there. Alright. Let's do this shit. Fly back. So I'm just gonna keep grinding that. I think the 8th one is the one that let me have a look. Battle Pyramid. Wild Pokemon. Alright. So we're up to round 4 now. So these are Pokemon that waste PP and shit. So that's... Oh boy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I also accidentally screwed up the mic before, so let me just check the levels. I've turned up the game just slightly. Alright, let's do this shit. Let me get my team. Yeah, I'm streaming this directly from my GameCube, guys. I hope you enjoy it. I've put a lot of time and effort into this series, like a lot. I also need to get the chat up. Sorry, I haven't done that yet. Cool. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, please do. Vote on the poll as well. Helps me get it out to more awesome people such as yourselves. Alright, move Pokemon. I don't remember where I put shit. We'll just drop you down here. Drop you down here. Something. What a sick name for a box. Something. I don't remember where the hell I put everything. Maybe in here? Is that it? No. This one? No. What the hell did I do with it? Where's Venusaur? You're Indonesian Sonic and Mario fan. What's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in, bro. I've done a fair bit of Sonic on this channel, so if you enjoy it, definitely come check it out. Bro, what, am I fucking blind? I think I've lost the plot, guys. No. There's Venusaur. I've got multiple level 100 Zapdos. He released Venusaur. Yep, that's it. What the fuck? Oh, Zapdos is already in my party. Umbreon. That's why I can't find it, because it's already in the fucking party. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. There it is. No, I haven't. I have not. I'm currently playing a ROM hack called Sacred Silver? Sacred Silver? Scorched Silver? Yeah, that's not. Alright. Let's continue on with the Battle Pyramid. Have to collect them all. Damn right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Nice to see some new faces in the chat. My name's Exit. I stream a lot of retro games here on the channel. We are trying to complete the whole Battle Frontier. I have 100% of Pokemon Emerald and XD in order to do this challenge. I've completed Mount Battle on both, and I've gotten Ho-Oh from Colosseum, which is awesome. Battle Pyramid's on the right-hand side. So, I am going to get an S-video cable to increase the quality of my, the stream. But I appreciate you all tuning in. I'm streaming this directly from my GameCube, so you can see here. This is my original save file from when I was a kid, and I'm playing it on my CRT and streaming it to you guys. So if you go into my posts, you'll actually see the setup I've got. Also, I'll have a look into Emerald Imperium. I don't even know what to call you, dude. Your name is so long. Can I call you Indo? Is that cool? Or is that offensive? If it is, I'm sorry. Alright, let's say yeah, I'll definitely look into it, man. You were 8. I was 10 when this game came out, so I'm turning 31 in a couple of weeks. If you guys are new to the channel and you enjoy Pokemon and retro content, I stream Sonic, Crash, Mario, Resident Evil, Call of Duty, Zelda, Streets of Rage, Street Fighter. I can keep going. We do a lot of different content on this channel. Welcome to the Battle Pyramid. Yes, challenge. 2 courses and open level. We'll go open. Okay, so something I need to take into consideration here is the fact that all these Pokemon, lower PP, there's going to be a lot of ghost types. And Shedinja is in there as well, which means that we have to have something that can take it out. So I'm considering taking Marowak with me. It's only got 25 PP though. That's the 24. This thing has heaps, so it's definitely coming with us. Umbreon's gonna come with us. And Snorlax, I reckon. Alright, so let's go Zapdos, Snorlax, and Umbreon. Cool. Alright, awesome. Also, if you guys prefer to watch the stream in widescreen, like bigger picture, I do stream in dual on YouTube. So yeah, check out either or. Alright, let's do this, guys. We've had pretty good luck so far, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, we did like 6 hours of shit without like achieving anything. So I'm hoping that tonight we'll do better. I just need to alright, cool. Easy. Alright, so let's keep going, guys. Thank you for your patience. To put that up, and then sorry, just fixing this up. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. So basically how this works, guys, there's 7 floors. Each floor, each time you challenge, you got different wild Pokemon. Every time you win a battle, it opens up like your vision a little bit more. That includes wild and trainers. There's trainers and items. You exchange your bag. So as you challenge it, you keep using the same bag. So we're lucky we found the leftovers, which is fantastic for Snorlax. We've got a focus band here and a choice band. Now I'm thinking, so we got 2 Ethers and we got 1 Leopard Berry, which is good. Alright. I'm thinking, let's give the choice band to Zapdos just so it does a little bit more damage. Should be fine. Do I get the focus band? Nah, let's get the focus bands to Zapdos. Yep. Alright, let's do it that way. Thanks to everyone tuning in. My name is Exit. I appreciate everyone who's coming through. This is the biggest project I've done on this channel. If you're looking for a full description of what the Gen 3 project is, you can check the description of this video. Yeah, so we got to find a blue platform on the floor, and that'll take us to the next. There's 7 floors in each challenge. Got to catch them all and keep them in tiny prisons, never to see the light of day again. You're damn right. See, like, this thing's pretty bulky, so like it's a pain in the ass to take down. Alright, let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Okay, just over half. Fuck you, dude. Are you serious? That is so annoying. Toxic. Will-O-Wisp, so we're still going to get status conditions as well, for fuck's sake. You know, so we've got Umbreon to defeat Shedinja, so that's cool. Alright, let's go extra sensory. Bastard. Yeah, exactly, face break. That's exactly what it's for. Alright. Let's extra sensory. Will it knock it out? Yes, okay. See how our vision open up like ever so slightly. Do we have anything? Burn. No. Fucking Christ. Alright.
Problem is, because we don't know where we're going as well. I don't know which stream I started first. Yeah, sick. The bot's working. Of course not. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's change Pokemon. Change Snorlax because it can't be poisoned. Aha! Kiss my ass. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Buddy Slam. 5. Jesus Christ. Alright. So I reckon, once we get enough points, I reckon I'm going to replace Body Slam with Double Edge. Okay. We don't have any revives yet either, so let's change out you for you. And we can't be poisoned, which is always good. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. God, that noise is fucking so annoying. Okay, it's definitely not on this side. Okay. So they can't hit us, so that's fine. We can just run. And this thing won't do much damage to us. It can't poison us, so we can just run from this as well. Revive. Okay, that's good. Chilling. Holy shit. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. That's fine. Why isn't it healing? Did I not give it the leftovers? I swear it did. Ah, that's right. It happens. Yep, gotcha. You. Alright, we'll leave the burn on it for now, because I plan on running. We can use items in battle. Now, the problem here is that with a burn, it's going to reduce our attack. Okay. And then Intimidate's going to reduce it further. Okay. I don't know what attacks this Gyarados is going to have. I'm hoping, for whatever reason, I don't think it would use Ice Beam. Okay, that's going to make it faster. I don't think it's going to outspeed us. I hope not. I pray. It does. Don't you dare. Fuck. I just need to get one Thunderbolt off on this thing. Okay, we're chilling. Hell yeah, brother. I also love Gyarados. I just think they're neat. Somewhere in that direction? Okay. Alright, we've already been through here, so I'm going to try up. Favorite sea worm? Hell yeah, brother. So I'm only taking about 25 damage from burn every turn because of the leftovers. It's up here somewhere, I'm sure of it. God damn it. Okay, so Dunsparce is definitely most common on this floor. Just gonna keep running for now. Leper Berry, so that heals PP. Oh, there it is. Alright, one floor down. Let's heal the burn. Actually, no, let's not yet. Let's wait until, like, we absolutely need to use it. Another leper. Alright, that's good. Alright, this thing can't hit us again, so we'll run. Can't escape. Kiss my ass. The Grudge will reduce the PP of a move to 0 if I knock it out. So we don't want to do that. Oh, alright, we should always battle like one trainer. This thing will probably be faster than whatever comes out, so may as well utilize it. You don't know my secret? Do I want to know? What? Alright, let's do it. Perfect, it's a flying type. This will be a knockout. Hell yeah, brother. I don't want to know what the items are. I want to know what the fucking exit is. Right here. Oh! Is Drevis. What moves does this thing have? Spite, Grudge, and Shadow Ball. Okay, we're chilling. This thing's gonna die anyway. Let's see how much damage it does. Alright, take it out just so we can see the floor a little more. Amazing. Trainer battle, we should be faster, so we should be able to get in a hit before we die. Okay. Let's go Thunderbolt. This will do like half-ish, maybe? Yeah. Ooh. That did fuck all. Oh, focus band, that's why. I was like, what? Let's send out Umbreon. So we only need to get in like a little bit of damage. Fuse Ray. Oh, we're faster than Miltank? Okay. Oh, maybe it was Quick Claw. Amazing. Yeah, must have been the Quick Claw. Sick. So Umbreon is more of a slow and steady wins the race kind of mon. It's gonna do more damage. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. So Facade does more damage when a Pokemon has been afflicted by a status condition. I was gonna say, I thought poison would kill it. Sick, that's fine. And then we can keep going. Thanks, mate. Alright, revive. Let's get rid of this burn. Alright, I'm gonna Hyper Potion Zapdos, and then we'll put Snorlax in the lead. And if we come across a Pokemon that can't hit it, I'm just gonna let it stay in battle for a few turns, because it'll heal. Come on. Does this thing know Will-O-Wisp? I think it does. Fuck. Okay, got lucky. Woo. Give me a Misdreavus. Fuck, man. Why you gotta be doing me like that, man? Okay. No. Alright, I reckon it's got to be down below. Ninetales with the fucking Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that's fine. Restore a little bit of health. God damn it. Alright, that's good. Keep doing that. Come on. Keep doing that. We're just healing. Alright, sick. So sometimes a battle pyramid can take half an hour. Sometimes it can take an hour. It just depends on how quickly you find a floor, really. Or like the portal to go to the next floor. Yep, keep using Grudge. God damn it. Alright, so we've got to weaken Snorlax because, yeah, burn halves attack, so... annoying. There it is. Third floor. Oh, there's a trainer right there. There's an item here. I want to try and scope out some items before we get into a battle. Alright. No, of course not. Fuck. Plenty of others. Okay. Here we go. Here's a battle. Dragon Pokemon are invincible. Okay. I wonder what you're gonna send in. Sends in a Skarmory. Okay. Well. Not good. On. Fuck. 2 crits in a row? Yeah. Fucking bastard. Things are not looking good, guys. Fuck. God. Alright. This should take it out. It should die. Okay. We're in a tough spot, guys. We are in a very tough spot. I'm gonna give it the focus band because we can use moonlight. Which way did he? God damn. Okay, I'd say Ninetales is probably gonna be faster than us, but please, rubber guard. Okay, it's all good. And then I'm gonna use it again. Excuse me. Oh no. We got plenty of special defense though, so we should be okay. Okay. Do it again. Alright, awesome, that'll do. Fuck you. I'm already burned, matey. Alright, that'll do. That puts us in a better spot. We need a revive. Lumberry, that's good, I guess. Would have been better before, but... Miss Drevis. Cool. That does fuck all. Cool. And I will give leftovers to... It's gonna give it this for now, who cares? Yep, because I did the wrong thing. Okay, cool. And then leftovers. I don't want them. They're shit. Alright, here we go. I'm getting a little nervous, guys. Fingers crossed. Fuck me. Alright. Let's confuse Ray straight off the bat. So it's got Facade, which means that if I poison it, it's going to do more fucking damage. I don't like my chances here, guys. Oh, that does next to nothing. I think, yeah, we're going to have to do this the hard way and just bite and confuse Ray, because bite has a chance to flinch. Yeah. Because, yeah, if we use Toxic and... I don't have any more Moonlights left. Gonna have to confuse Ray. Pray. Ah, thank you, Jesus. Okay, so we are going to need to... We're going to have to use an ether. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to have to. Alright. Please, confusion, come on. Thanks for the encouragement, Nick, you're right. Oh, no. Jesus. Alright, we're going to have to use Thunderwave. Come on. Yes. Okay. Fuck! Alright, oh, no. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have used Thunderwave. I'm an idiot. Oh, no. I haven't used Double Team. This is over. This is not good. I'm an idiot. I'm done for it if it doesn't rest. Yeah, pretty much. Shit. Yeah, dude. Pretty much. Oh, gosh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Unless paralysis kicks in, I'm pretty much fucked. Because this ain't gonna do much either. Oh god. Nah, that's it. That is it. God damn it. Ugh. I mean, look, at least we got the silver symbol out of this run. I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. Do you look forward to my next challenge? Alright, let's go back to the dome. How are we going for battle points? We got 39. Alright, I need 9 more for double edge. Because my plan is to just basically one shot. So I'm thinking, what if we gave it double edge? And then... Actually, no, that works. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's give all our Pokemon their items back. King's Rock might come in handy, I reckon. Alright, let's figure this out. So... Quick Claw. That's gonna go to... Go Umbreon. Leftovers to Snorlax. Yeah, that was just stupid on my part, guys. Sorry. Sorry for sucking. Focus Band on Latios. What should I give to Venusaur? Definitely not Choice Band. I mean, I could give it Miracle Seed considering, but I think it's only a 5% boost in this gen. Let me look. Miracle Seed boost. Miracle Seed boost. Emerald. 10%. Okay. So that'll bump it to like 132. So that's pretty good. So yeah, let's do it. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was only 5. Okay, that's interesting. In that case, should I give this to Zapdos King's Rock? Or should I give it... I swear I have a magnet. Like, maybe I should give it that. No, I don't. Okay, well... I'll give it the Twisted Spoon then. No, I'll give it the King's Rock. Because it is also our fastest Pokemon, so it makes sense. I don't want to do the Battle Tower right now. We'll do the Dome. Battle Tower will get us points quicker though. Alright, let's do the Battle Tower. We've done the Dome a fair few times in a row. It starts out pretty easy, so... Challenge. Whoops, I went level 50. Also, there's something I need to add to both streams. Image. Undo. Okay, I haven't gotten it. Okay. Thanks everyone who's tuned in. My name is Exit. I stream a lot of retro content here on the channel. I do a lot of it from authentic hardware. Right now I'm streaming from my GameCube with my original Pokemon Emerald save file. From when I was a kid, I've had it for over 20 years. Where is it? Okay, cool. I just created a folder for Gen 3 project stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to give me a background, which would be really annoying. No, it doesn't. Amazing. Since we got the silver symbol, I thought I would add it. So, I'll pop it down here, I guess. Or should I put it up here? No, I'll put them down here. Cool. Easy peasy. And I need to add it to the other one as well, because I am in duel. Thanks for your patience, guys. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, doing whatever you're doing.
Cool. Silver symbol obtained for the battle pyramid. Alright. Yes, I know that! Cool. Also, tonight's stream's been really... YouTube can be really weird, guys. Tonight's stream's been really good, so thank you. Also, I hope that... Yeah, I have the music good, thank God. Cool, easy, and I just need to do one more thing. Cool. Look, I haven't even been live for an hour, and there's already been like 500 people come through, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. More than you know. I put a lot of time and effort into this. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Sorry, I missed chat. Yeah. Open level. Alright. So tonight, I'll probably stream for as long as I can, guys. Alright, let's go. Marowak. Snorlax. We've already got a physical attacker. Zapdos. And... we'll just go Snorlax, it's fine. Yep, let's save. 450 hours. I also looked into how the save file on the Emerald cartridges work. So basically how it is my save file should be fine. Like, I shouldn't lose it or anything like that. It's not like the gold and silver cartridges where, like, you know, it's connected to a watch battery kind of thing. That's only like events and shit. Sorry, like time-based stuff. Alright. I think this thing will have levitate, but it's fine. We'll just use Rock Slide. Fuck you, Dale. Okay. Okay. We'll just change to Snorlax because it can't hit us with ghost type moves. We use Flamethrower. Fuck's sake, dude. Sleeping Confusion is diabolical, so even on the turn you wake up. Oh yeah, Dream Eater's a psychic move. It's fine, we've got leftovers. Bro, diabolical. Got 50 accuracy, it's hit 3 times. The RNG in the Battle Frontier is just broken. Alright, that's it. We're gonna swap to Zapdos. Go away. Same thing. And again. They're all poison types, so Marowak should have been fine, but those status moves, like, what do you mean? Cool beans. So, unfortunately, with this Battle Frontier, it's just going to be a lot of trial and error, you know, wins, losses, all that fun jazz.
Alright, let's do it. Of course. Oh, what the fuck? I wish I... This is definitely not the new Pokemon game. If you're talking about Firered and Leaf Green, those games are 22 years old. They've just been re-released. This is fucking bullshit. How did I miss? This is what I'm talking... Like, this is so rigged. Oh my lord. I'm already confused. Go away. Fuck me. It's actually really pissing me off. Die. Oh my god. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. So it'll start off really easy and then it'll get harder later. So this is like the easy part. Shouldn't have picked Marowak as my first Pokemon. Fine though. Awesome. King's Rock doing its thing. Fuck you. Fucking Bright Powder. So what I'm trying to do is complete the battle frontier. I'm in the battle tower at the moment. So I've gotten the silver symbol for the battle pyramid, which you can see at the bottom. So I'll probably add a heading that'll be like symbols, but okay. I do have 2 silver symbols already from when I was younger, but to get the gold symbol, you have to do the silver achievement, like while you're... So like, for example, in here, silver is 35 battles won, and then 105 is gold, consecutively. It's gonna change again. So, like, some of them I've already got silver, but you have to do the silver requirement to get to the gold requirement. So it'll be like getting it all over again. So all the Pokemon in this are completely EV trained as well that we're versing. Yeah. Cool. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing or dropping a like. If you haven't voted on the poll already as well, please do. I really do appreciate your support for this one. I've said it a few times tonight. I've poured so much time into grinding for this. And there's a chance that if we, like, can't, you know, be successful, we'll have to, like, grind out some new Pokemon. So that'll be interesting. This team is better at double battles. I've gotten rid of Protect off a lot of them. But you have to do single battles for, to get the symbols. And the level, like, the open level, which I'm doing, which is 60 and above, it matches your level. It's harder. Fuck you. So level 50 is actually easier. So I may even try the level 51, but I kind of want to do the open level and do it on its hardest difficulty. How long have I been streaming? Like today? An hour and 4 minutes. We're already at almost 700 views, which is crazy. This Marowak has thick club, So it actually doubles its attack. So yeah. Cool. And it's got Swords Dance, so if you Swords Dance, I can basically one-shot anything with Earthquake. I can pretty much already, like, almost one-shot anything with Earthquake. But then the Swords Dance, that little extra boost. Wonderbar. Cool. This thing will be faster, obviously. I love Yanma. This will probably miss. If there's a chance to miss, it will probably miss. No, it didn't. Okay, this will be a knockout. It's 4 times weak. Thank you. The other problem with this generation is, like, getting TMs and shit is really hard. So I have to do a playthrough of Ruby because we're going to do the Battle Tower in Ruby and Sapphire as well. So I'm going to keep all my TMs from that and use them towards my team. So I probably won't add any of them to my team unless they're like shit TMs that I don't really care about that much. Dragon Ground. I think it has Levitate. Change. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Sashu. Hope you're well, man. Dig. I like your hand gestures when you talk. Thanks, it's the autism. I'm not even joking. It's also the Italian in me, you know? Yeah. My family comes from Sicily. Yeah, forget about it. Yeah. This stream just like took off from the bat, which is sick. Every stream I've done of this, it's done better and better, kind of. Sleepy? Are you at the end of your day or at the start? This thing will probably be faster than us, and I have a feeling it's going to know Hydro Pump, but I'm going to risk it anyway. No. I would say this should one-shot. Yep. It's beauty of Marowak. I wish I could give it fucking... Excuse me. I wish I could give it Quick Claw, but then its attack would not be good. It's 4:30 PM. Okay. You don't mind me asking what country? It's gonna mute the mic for... Just had to clear out my shit, you know? How bizarre. Nepal. That's cool. I don't think I've had anyone tell me they're from Nepal before. I'm sure I've had viewers from Nepal before, but like I've never actually had someone say, hey, I'm from Nepal. So that's pretty cool. So thanks, man. Welcome. Nepal, I probably say it like an idiot because I've got an Australian accent, but does this thing have Levitate? This would be a good time to check. Yes. Let's just Swords Dance. That'll double our attack to like fucking 1,000. Not very effective, but it should still do a fair bit, if not kill it. Yep, see? Stupid. Doesn't even get a stab boost from Rock Slide. Let us go. Number 7, yo. You know this boy's got his free taco. You said okay, there are plenty of Nepali people in Australia, correct? As far as I know, yeah, I've met people here. Definitely, like, I mean, like, the most common, I think, here is probably Indian. A lot of people, like South Sudanese people, have moved here in the last probably like, well, like, I don't think it's as big now, but like probably like 10 years ago, it was like very common. There's a lot of like wogs here. Like obviously I'm Italian. My family migrated here in the 50s. Yeah. So yeah. Let's swords dance. Bastard. Far out. I was gonna say I'm glad that that did not work. Oh, actually, that probably means that our attack's gonna go through the roof now. Shit. Okay, that's good. Means we can't use the same move 2 turns in a row, but with that boost, Rock Slide should be a kill anyway. Perth? Nah. One of my streamer friends, Perthworm Jim, he's from Perth. He streams a lot of Tekken if you want to check him out. No, I'm from Melbourne, dude. Melbourne. Oh, man. Yep, can't use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. Fuck off with your sand attack, eh? Thanks for tuning in. Always cool to have fellow Aussies here. If you don't mind, what do you think about immigrants? I mean, look, controversial topic. I'm a youth worker, so I work with like a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds. I have no problem with immigration. Like at the end of the day, if you're going to come here and contribute something positive to the country, 110%, awesome. But at the end of the day, if you like, you know, it's like any citizen, even if you're born, yeah, it is a loaded question. Whether you're born here or not, if you're not going to contribute anything positive to society, then, you know, obviously there needs to be some sort of reevaluation. I don't think that we just toss people to the wind or anything like that, but, like, you know, if you come, I guess it depends on intentions, really. It's a human-to-human thing. You can't lump everyone in the same category. So, like, when you say immigrants, I guess, yeah, it's like you know, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, that's like saying, you know, I don't know, all Aussies are bad, or all people from Japan are bad. Like, you can't lump everyone into one category, do you know what I mean? It's dangerous. So I try to judge people by their merit. Whether you're born here or you came here from overseas, if you've got something positive to contribute to the place that I live, awesome. Because at the end of the day, it's a community. Jesus. And I'm a community worker. So, like, you know, for me, I'm very much, I think it's important to give back to where you live. And, you know, being a good part of the community, everyone, what they want to contribute to society is different, and I respect that. But going from point A to B every day, you know, and not causing any trouble for yourself or other people around you, I think that's all that people can ask for. And obviously, you know, work contributes something to the cycle of it all. But, you know, there are people who can't work as well, and they have to live off benefits. But if, like, you know, whether you're an Australian citizen or you're an immigrant, anyone who, you know, rorts the system, like, it's not fair on everyone else who does the right thing. Obviously, you know, fraud is bad. So I guess that's my answer to that. You can take it or leave it. Some people might, you know, not like that answer, and I think that we live in a world of extremes now where, like, you know, it's all or nothing, and, like, people, it's really hard to have conversations with people about shit because, like, I don't know, man, like, people don't want to be reasonable about stuff, you know? It's like, I can have a differing opinion to someone and we can agree to disagree, you know? Not everything has to be fire and brimstone and pitchforks. And I think it's also important to recognize when someone has a differing opinion to you, like, you know, like, all these calls to violence and stuff are just really bad, you know? I don't believe in it. Like, we're given the gift of speech for a reason, and a lot of people, like, you know, yeah, they're either one side or the other with things, and I'm like, no, I will base every action on its merit. I've said this a few times, right? Like there can be like I can not like someone, right? But if they do something positive, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, okay, you know, I don't like them for this, this, and this reason, but they did this, and, you know, I'll acknowledge, like, you know, instead of being like, no, everything that this person does is god-awful, and, you know, they shouldn't exist, blah, 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 you know? I think that that's unproductive. Conversation creates more opportunities for us to realize that we're all just human beings, and I think that that's important. A lot of nurses, doctors, engineers, IT guys, immigrants, the mindset is to contribute and improve your life. That is good enough. I agree, man. If you want to come here and have a good life, I don't see, like, you know, and be a positive attribute to society, I don't give a shit, man. Like, I think the thing that grinds a lot of people's gears when it comes to immigration is people who have lived there for a long time and feel like they have a loss of culture. And look, Melbourne is the most multicultural country in the world, dude. Like, there's a little bit of everything here for everyone. And I have learned a lot of different stuff about different places in the world. It's like my old neighbor Lloyd, man, he grew up in thanks for that, Tristan, I appreciate that. You've come in on a serious topic. He grew up in Africa, and like I remember one night he was like, I had the garage open and me and my housemate were just chilling. And he was like, oh, mind if I come and hang out with you guys? Like, we were just listening to music and talking shit. I was like, yeah, man, no sweat. And like, he was telling me all these crazy stories and stuff about, you know, how he grew up and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, how he basically escaped and came here. And it was like, made me really grateful for what I have. And he taught me a lot of things that I didn't know about his culture, which was sick. But the thing that I respected about Lloyd is that he worked hard. Please don't cuss. Sorry, man, but you can't tell me what to do on my own stream. If it's not for you, man, you unfortunately might need to unsubscribe. I do apologize, but I'm Australian. I swear a lot. Anyway, yeah, it made me grateful for what I had, but like the thing that I like about Lloyd is he works hard. He's open to conversation, you know, and I was willing to take on perspectives of his, and he was willing to take on perspectives of mine. And growing up in two completely different places, the way that we view things might be a little bit different, but we got along like a house on fire. Like, you know, I think that you can't live in an echo chamber, man. You got to challenge yourself and shit. And look, it's nice to feel comfortable and feel like you're around like-minded people, but like, working in the community, I am faced with things that I disagree with every single day, man. You know, like, one of my first jobs, I worked with a guy who I can't obviously say, but he had some very serious charges against him. And that taught me a lot about myself as a human being. Because the things that he had done, for me, it was very conflicting. However, I learned a little bit more about him. I didn't mean to do that. Him and his story and his case and all that kind of stuff. And it turns out that sometimes when there's a long history of something in a family, it's not uncommon for the child to then carry that because it's learned behavior. And that's basically what that was. And it was interesting because I was like, I got to spend time with him and know him, and it brought out the humanity in me, obviously. And I think that it's important to have conversations with people that you disagree with, because I think that it removes the hostility to an extent, because, you know, like, you remember, like, we all, you know, I can go, this might sound strange, but I can go and stab 10 people, which I wouldn't. They're all going to bleed the same blood. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I all prick 10 people's fingers with a needle, it's all going to come out the same. So, sorry, that was a horrible way to word that. But you get what I'm saying, right? If I prick 10 people, they're all going to bleed the same blood, you know? And look, I do think to an extent that, like, some cultures really struggle to come together. Like how do you implement two cultures where one culture celebrates gay people and then another culture hates them? Like, that's really hard, man. How do you do that? It's very interesting, you know. Going to another country can be like going to a completely different planet. And I think that it's beautiful that there's, you know, different types of, you know, people across the world and whatever. But, you know, whether you like it or not everyone's going to get along and agree. That's just life. So, unfortunately, there are going to be clashes between humans when you push together two cultures, especially when you've got cultures that are very extreme and then some of their beliefs and religion and whatnot. And, you know, or even like, you know, for example, like Western culture has been predominantly like Christian, Catholic, whatever, you know. So like, when you're putting two, you know, or a bunch of cultures together that are, have opposite beliefs, sometimes it makes things hard. I agree there is some loss of culture and homogeneity, but it's a small price to pay. Having hard work and talent. I agree, you know. I think as long as everyone respects each other's, like, culture, or, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day, you know. Like, and I think that it's important to immerse yourself and learn about shit that you don't know about, you know? Like, because at the end of the day, like, when you don't allow yourself to learn, the only person you're cheating at the end of the day is yourself, right? Anyway, back to Pokemon, guys. That opened up a whole rant out of me, but yeah, just be nice to each other. That's the best way to describe it, you know? Yelling and look, we all yell. We've all yelled. I've yelled. You know, that's life. But you know, I guess being hostile to each other doesn't always help. But we all have our moments and days. Part of being human. Should have changed Pokemon. Too busy yapping. Yeah, I appreciate all the support on tonight's stream. It's been fucking crazy. Yeah, we've almost had 1,000 views in like an hour and a half. So. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you all. My name is Exit. If you enjoy the content here, please consider subscribing. I wonder how many subs we've gone up to. I'm almost to 2K. Yeah, sick. We've already gone up 5 subs tonight. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Let's extrasensory. Going. I don't think I've ever used the nose pass in a playthrough. And you know what's nice? You know, I will say this, so it's the last thing I'll say, and this is a positive thing to end the conversation on. Like, we're having an open discussion. I know that your responses as a, you know, with the keyboard are obviously going to be a bit more limited. But it's nice that no one's chiming in, you know, being like, fuck you, or like, whatever, you know. And even if they did, I'm not going to do the same back, you know. It's just going to take you to a place it's not good. And look, sometimes you get met with fuck you want to say fuck you back. I get that. You know, no one's perfect. But I guess, like, you know, things are getting so out of control that, like, yeah, it just doesn't work that way anymore. So. Be nice to each other where you can. Where you can. And if you're having a shit day and you can, sometimes it's good to know and be self-aware when to lock yourself away. Or remove yourself from a situation where you can, you know. You can't always walk away from stuff, but... Stop lowering my speed, you dook. Wonderbar. Yeah, things have been going really well on the channel, and I'm really happy that people are tuning into the Gen 3 project. Love you, McCracken, just lurking while I play RuneScape. Love you too. Thanks, man. McCracken is okay in the chat. I will take McCracken. You can call me Exit or McCracken. I have said this before. So McCracken was my nickname in high school, guys. The reason for that is because the Used was my favorite band. Yeah, I hope you're well, Pippi. I always appreciate when you pop in. We're doing some big boy shit. So this is the Battle Frontier. Right now it's pretty easy pickings, but as we get into the next one and the one after that, it's gonna get harder. Cool. Gen 3 based. Fucking oath, mate. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day and your lives are bringing you joy. And I hope that your Pokemans is sending you all the love in the world. Gonna pick up new re-release soon. Sick. Well, I was gonna say, if you need to do any trades and stuff, we can. I am a broke bitch at the moment, but once I have a job or more money, I can travel a bit more. So I feel bad, because I feel like reflecting, I've made people come to me a lot, and I don't want to be shit and keep doing that. Alright, let's send in Snorlax. This thing's going to use Minimize just to piss me off. So I am dual streaming, by the way. I've got my widescreen and my shorts. As I said, on shorts I've been live for less than an hour and a half, and I have had 1,000 views. I have no idea what's been going on, but Gen 3 project is bringing me success. As I said, if you do enjoy widescreen better, guys, there is a widescreen stream. If you just go onto my channel, you can find it there. But in saying that, the shorts version of this actually looks like pretty good. So, actually, I might do this quickly too. I just realized. Yeah, that's better. That'll blow it up bigger for you guys. It should anyway. Payday, what the fuck? Yeah, there's two. Wait, am I misunderstanding? Two streams. Yeah. So, you're in the widescreen stream, but a lot of people who are watching on desktop prefer that. The reason why I'm doing it that way is because the widescreen, I'm going to download the streams after, and then I'm going to run them through an upscaler and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to create videos of me beating each section. So I've already got some of this challenge done. This is going to be the hardest part of the Battle Frontier. Hands down. The RNG in this is the most unforgiving shit ever. It's worse than Pokemon Stadium. Haha. God, being immune to poison is so good. Like, I thought Thick Fat would be better, but fire and ice type moves are all special anyway, and we've got pretty good special day. So, chilling. That battle 7? No. Number 6. Yeah, it's been awesome to see a bunch of new faces here, so I hope you guys subscribe and come back, because I've actually enjoyed chatting with you. Yeah, so my community, I had a decent community going, and then they still show up. It's just this time is a really awkward time for me to stream. It's 10 o'clock at night for me, and a lot of people are asleep. And secondly, I didn't stream too much last year. I was espresso depresso for a long time. I went through some stuff last year, and I'm not gonna lie, this year has not really been too great to me either, but streaming makes me happy, and I know how happy I'm gonna be when I finish this. 10-year-old me is gonna be like, you are the coolest motherfucker ever. I mean, I remember how accomplished I felt when I 100%ed Pokemon Stadium 2. I've also 100%ed Pokemon Colosseum and XD, which felt awesome. Purified every Pokemon, got Orre Colosseum, I've beaten every battle, challenge, everything. So I'm really proud of, like, because Gen 3, right? Gen 2 is my favorite because that was like my first gen, and Gen 3 was the gen that I probably played like with friends the most, and like traded and all that kind of stuff a lot more. And what do I want to do here? Alright. I reckon let's just change. Let's go Umbreon. I all of a sudden need a piss, so I'm keen to get this done. Synchronize. Your mum's your dad. I knew you were going to do that. Fuck. Alright. Confuse Ray. We're still faster. Let's go. This thing's probably going to use Supersonic. No. Aha, you missed. Alright. Let's use... Okay. We can't Toxic because it's a Steel type. Alright, let's go into Snorlax. Good thing we got Flamethrower here. Flamethrower is purely for Steel types. Thank you. Hell yeah, brother. Damn it. Oh, you bastard. That means Thunder's going to hit heaps, and that's going to lower the power of Flamethrower immensely. Okay, well... I hate you. You're a dick. Alright. Hey, Savage. What's going on, main? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alright. I'm going to use Body Slam and see how much it'll do. That lowers our special defense. We're going to have to change bro. Ooh. Is that a critical? No, it's not. Alright, let's change Pokemon because we're about to cop it big time. Let's just change him to Zapdos. And then I reckon if we... Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. We don't have lowered special D at least. Fuck. Alright, let's change back into Snorlax, I reckon. All three of my Pokemon are paralyzed. Doing good. Playing a lot of Diablo 2 with a friend. Nice. Alright, rain has stopped, so it's not got 100% accuracy, so that's good. And that means the Flamethrower, don't use Rain Dance again. Nah, I'm going to use Body Slam. Hell yeah. Come on. Alright. You're dead. Oh, you're joking. It just held on. Why you got to do me like that, man? Amazing. Excuse me. Blazzle. Alright. I reckon we should be able to one-shot you with Body Slam. This won't do that much. Okay, that's fine. Leftovers, so really you're hitting for like 50 a turn. Come on. Body Slam should take it out. Yeah, awesome. Love me a one-shot. Alright, Noctowl, that's fine. You know what we're going to do now? Sow. If this thing's holding Bright Powder and I miss, I'm going to be very upset. Goatlax, yeah, we lost the Battle Pyramid run, unfortunately, but we got the silver symbol, so that's cool. Fucking dick. It threw up a Reflect. I still think we'll knock it out with Self-Destruct. Come on, main. Yep, even with Reflect, because it gets the stab boost of 100. Just stupid. So it's got 300 power on a Snorlax with 341 attack. Result? Yeah. Jace! Dude, so good to see ya. How you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Your record will be saved. No. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... Alright. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go on a quick break, guys. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who's tuning in tonight. I don't know why YouTube must really like this series. Either that or the people do, because every stream seems to be doing better and better. So thank you. I'm gonna say it a million times, but yeah, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. My name is Exit. I'm a retro content creator. mostly. I do stream a lot of different stuff. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do. Shout out to Savage for being here and modding. Shout outs to my community, long-term people, all my members. I appreciate it. I am going to take a short break because I am busting to pee like a mother flipper. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, guys. Maybe a little bit longer. I will leave you guys with some tunes. I'm just gonna mute that and property. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Awesome. I'll be back shortly, guys. Thank you.
Yo, I'm back. Alright. Alright. Cool. Let's keep going. Hopefully we don't lose. That'd be great. That would be lovely. Would it not? Would it not? Thanks to everyone who patiently waited during the break. Let's keep going. Okay. Alright, let's go Zapdos first. And
Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. Alright, cool. I will now show you to the single battle room. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, hope you're enjoying your trip, Jace. What's the battle tower record? I got to, oh dude, I got to like 29 the other day. So I've only just started, and it was my own fault. I fucked up and picked protect when I had a choice band. So still got a ways to go. We've already got the battle pyramid silver symbol. We just lost the battle pyramid before. We just didn't have items, so I think next time I'm just gonna try and preserve my items even in the the first few, like heaps, because they carry into the next thing. I was gonna say it'll have Aurora Beam or Ice Beam. Cool, that'll knock it out. If we lose it, it's fine. No problem. Yeah, let's go. We love to see it. Of course. There we go. Then hopefully it'll flinch. Critical hit. That's alright. Of course. I never get ancient power boost, but it's always in this shit that they do. Was it got a quick claw or something? Oh, just survived. Yeah. Cool. Oh, strong you are. Keys I must find. Wife left she did. Kids she took. Fuck. Alright. Let's keep it going. Zappy dose. Almost taken him out in one shot. Thought we'd miss. Usually if it can happen, it will. Let's see how much this does. Probably not a whole lot. Nah, critical hit. Excuse me. Okay, so it's a bulky one. Missed. You know what? I'm going to explore Times Square later today. Nice, man. Son of a bitch. Alright. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Yeah, I was gonna say if we can hit the fucking thing. God damn it. Come on. Ugh. Fucking hell, this is just an endless loop. I just need to hit it. It's literally getting nowhere. Like, its health is restored, that's it. Yeah, double team is stupid. In this, if a move can miss, it will miss. Like, he's only used double team 3 times. We should have hit at least once. Fucking hell. Thank you. Please knock it out. Ah. Because it's bulky. And Snorlax doesn't have much special. I swear to God, man. Thank you. Okay. Mining. I was worried that it was going to use double team, so... Yeah, I should have self-destructed, but I didn't know if it was holding bright powder or something like that, so... I was like, yeah, nah. And I didn't know if it'd be faster than me and use double team, so I didn't want to risk it. Yeah. You don't know much about Pokemon? That's cool, man. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dragon Rage. It'll survive because of, yeah. It probably would have survived even without the boost. Critical? You're a fucking asshole. Alright, mate, I'm off to work. Good luck. Just sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This is stupid. Alright, let's send this out. With Confuse Ray and Paralysis, there's no way it's getting through. Are you kidding me? Paralysis, Flinch, and Confusion. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's 3 chances of it not attacking, and it wasn't paralyzed once. Or confused. I only watched the series and the movie with Mewtwo, but I forgot the name. It's just Pokemon the first movie. Yeah, I hate Sword and Shield with a fiery passion, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it begins. Of course it did. Thank you. No worries. Alright, we need to change Pokemon. Like confusion, like, it's just ridiculous, man. Fucking hell. It's gonna be a long battle. Thank you. I don't know if it'll knock it out. I hope so. I pray. Oh, the poison will. Okay. Poison should take it out, and if it doesn't, it'll just survive. Yeah. Cool. It's be a running theme. Hey Jahara, how you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. I think I left my drink out there. That's alright. I'll get it after. Alright, dead. Leftovers. Yep. That is definitely not it. About half. Alright, cool. Let's... I'll flamethrower again. You like Mimikyu? I'm using one in my rum hack at the moment. How often do they survive with just a slither of health? It's bullshit, man. Cool. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Vote on the poll. Let me know which Pokemon you prefer. Go on. Yeah, the RNG is already getting like ridiculous, and like we're not even that far in. Alright, let's do this. Tang again. Alright, let's Thunderwave this thing. We're still faster than it, but I reckon we're gonna have to change, dude. Fuck off. Still faster. Okay. Where am I? I'm in the battle tower in the battle frontier. I knew it was going to try and paralyze us, so let's get in first. Amazing. Thank you, RNG. Just, especially after that last battle or so, Jesus. Okay, this thing's gonna have Rock Slide. Let's Thunderwave it anyway. It's alright if we lose Zapdos. No dramas. Damn, it's a bulky boy. Okay, missed. Literally must have like 1 health, I swear to God. Alright, let's send out Umbreon. Please don't hit me. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Got it out. There's always the second one. There's always two. What do you got for me? Wigglytuff. Alright, let's start with the Thunder Wave straight off the bat. No screwing around. That's fine. I don't care about that. Are you kidding me? It's paralyzed. We can fuse. Oh. Now let's go Snorlax. It's gonna be faster than us, I would say. Let's Body Slam. No, we're faster. Oh yeah, it's paralyzed, duh. Sick. If you survive with the Slither, not a fair fight. What's not a fair fight? This shit is rigged, I swear. Is that half health? Of course we're paralyzed. Paralyzed. Sick. Alright. Hitmonchan? I don't think so. This thing's asleep. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's fine with me. Gives me time to wake up. Okay, so this thing mustn't have any coverage. It's fine. Awesome, we should wake up next turn. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course we did. This will do like half. Yep, cool, that's all we need. Critical. It's got a high critical hit ratio, of course. Alright, cool. Pass form, let's Thunder Wave it. Light screen. I would say we'll still be faster. Maybe. Oh yeah, we will. It's paralyzed. Cool. Alright, that's fine. We'll be able to take it out. Sick, and then one more bite. Amazing. Cool. Number 6, let's go. When I clear this one out, I'm just gonna go and get a water or something. I'll be literally like 30 seconds. Linoon, there's a chance this thing might use belly drum, so I'm just gonna T-bolt it. Okay, that's I'm glad that we did then. That did a lot. Cool. Alright, so let's switch this into a choice band.
Somebody subscribed. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I didn't realize it's like 50 people here. What the hell? Thanks so much. Thanks to anyone who subscribed, dropped a like, voted on the poll. Anything, I appreciate it a lot. Thanks to Easy Peck for subscribing as well. I appreciate that a lot. Cheers, guys. Thank you, thank you. I should probably... I used to be in the habit of doing this. Alright, cool. Let's just Thunderbolt. It's boosted, so it should knock it out. Cool. Easy peasy. Let's use extra sense. That's alright. That's cool. Easy. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, please do. Yeah, thank you. I mean, alright, last battle of this set, so that means we'll have completed 3, I think. Alright, this thing's gonna know Rock Slide, so I reckon... let's confuse it first. No, Iron Tail. Okay. Confuse it while we're here. Please be in our favor, RNG. Awesome. Alright, let's change. Let's... Moonlight, I'm gonna risk it. Ooh, man. Damn it. Do it again. Hoping it'll be confused again. Yes. Alright. Cool. Now, let's change Pokemon to Zapdos. Oh. Okay, that's good, because we'll resist it. That's fine. Critical. Of course it did. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's Thunderbolt. Oh, so close. Alright, we're about to lose Zapdos. That's cool. That's cool. It's okay. We're all good. Let's send out Umbreon. Let's confuse Ray. Amazing. Bite will not do much at all. If anything, knocked it out. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. I am very early into this challenge. Alright. So, we're going to confuse Ray again. It's fine. Cool. Okay.
Aren't toxic because it's steel type. It's faster than us. Let's change Pokemon. Zapdos is down. Okay, we're gonna have to flamethrower. And it's got Air Cutter, which is a high critical hit. Oh no. Okay. We definitely cannot hit it with Thingo. Let's flamethrower. Let's just start getting damage on straight away. Ugh, I reckon we should use Curse. Leftovers. Oh, maybe we'll be okay, I think. Snapped out of confusion. Steel Wing again. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Steelix? Okay. I almost want to self-destruct, but I'm not gonna. Okay, we're gonna. Your brother's playing Emerald. That's sick. Yeah, we should have cursed. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Oh, it was burned. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's good. It reduces its attack and it takes damage, which means we probably will survive this. I'm gonna self-destruct. I'm gonna do it. Please survive. Just survive. Just. Oh, let's go. That's gonna die. Yes. What a fucking win. Let's go. That was so good. RNG God came clutch versus Skarmory. Damn right. Thanks for tuning in, Ryan. Carlos, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Swampert was winning. I thought, I totally thought that, Blaziken would win. Also, I am streaming this in widescreen, guys, so if you do prefer it in widescreen, you can head over to my channel. Yes. And yeah, you can watch it from there if you like. Okay, I just need to quickly go and get water. I will literally be like a minute. Don't go anywhere, guys. My name is Exit. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. I'll be back in like literally a minute. Thank you everyone who watched. How many subs have we got as well? Holy shit, we've gone up like 12 subs today. 38 subs away from 2K. So not far. And at 2K, I'm gonna do a 24 to 30 hour stream. It'll be like 12 hours of this and then probably like Pokemon Ruby. Need the TMs and shit. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
have returned. Let me just add on. Alright. Cool. Yeah, thanks for all the support on the stream tonight, guys. I do really appreciate it more than you know. Let's get stuck into the next part. What is the best team in Emerald? It's hard to say. Hey, Jace, thanks for coming back, man. Sceptile is the fastest. That is true. Okay. I reckon this time... I reckon this time... King's Rock has barely done anything for us as well, which is fucking annoying. We have Pokerust too. There's like a 1 in 21,000 chance of getting that. So I'm almost considering using Venusaur this time. Because it's got Sleep Powder. And Sleep is OP. It's also got Synthesis. What item does it have? Quick Claw? Miracle Seed. Do you have the Quick Claw? Yep. Okay. Let's take it from you. Quick Claw. Yes. Okay, you've got leftovers. You've got the King's Rock, but we don't need that. Swampert is the best starter typing wise, followed by... Yeah, it's got pretty good typing, except for obviously it's 4 times weak to grass. Thanks for tuning in, Panzer. Hey, SRK. Nice to see a lot of new faces here today. I appreciate you all tuning in. Charizard had the speed and special attack. Venusaur has the special attack and special defense. Blastoise has the defense and special defense. Yeah, I would say Blastoise is probably the worst of the 3. Alright, I reckon... Oh, man. No, I reckon we go with Latios. Alright. Okay. Open level. The reason why Latios is good is because it's got Reflect. Which helps us with Snorlax and Latios because they both obviously got low defense. Humpty Grumpy, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Sorry if I miss any of the notifications. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I don't have 2 screens at the moment, so like seeing the notification is hang on. Cool. I think that'll work. Yes, it will. Alright, cool. Would I like to save the game? Yes, I would. Yes. Swampert only has 1 weakness, the least followed by maybe only Empoleon. Empoleon's probably my favorite water starter, to be honest. I love Steel type. Steel type fucks. Alright, cool. Give Swampert Ice Beam, and he'll basically have no weakness. True. You're up to the challenge, but in saying that, if he gets hit by a Solar Beam, it's going down. Alright, here we go. A Grovyle.
Robal's faster. Okay, makes sense. Archelodon is great. My favorite deck to play in Pokemon TCG is Archelodon EX. I never come across anyone else really playing it, and it works really well, so. Alright, let's use Reflect. This one does have to be fast. Okay, Shadow Ball. Should have thought of that. Special D is down. Let's change to Snorlax. No worries, Jace. Thanks for tuning in. Always love seeing your face, man. Okay. Curse. What's the bet I get paralyzed? No. Okay. Cool. Licky Tongue is really not hitting us hard. Of course, there we go. Almost. Bought 2 shiny ones in Scarlet, one for body press build and another for an electric build. Okay. Nice, man. How many Pokemon killed? Body slam should be fun. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Amazing. Ooh. Won't do that much though. Kiss my ass. Go. Go on. Go on. My Pokemon will crush you. At my house, the rules for TCG are Rocky Helmet does 10 damage when you are hit. Energies boost attack, max 3 for 75 booster moves. Yeah, that's interesting. It's kind of like metronome rules sort of thing. Alright, let's do it. Magneton. Alright, let's... Psychic should still do a decent amount. Like a half? No. Wow. Going for Rain Dance. Of course, we're paralyzed. Cool. While it's raining, worth it. Hopefully it'll lower its special defense. Yes! Hit the same turn, same amount they heal. Damage counters don't exist, we just do multiples of 10. Okay. Except for moves like... They deal equivalent damage. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting house rules. Slow and steady wins the race. This should knock it out. Yeah, critical hit. Let's go. Alright, cool. Galcaddy. Shit Pokemon. Alright, let's go Reflect. Critical hit, that's fine. Thanks to anyone who subscribed tonight. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna say that shouldn't do too much. I'm just gonna leave it in. Okay. Teal. Chicken bones plus KFC gravy. That make me crave the dirty bird, mate. Okay. Okay. Cool, it'll die anyway. Finally get the confuse ray off and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh shit. Yeah, we will never survive in that, you know? Snorlax. Body slam will kill it, so we'll be fine. Jesus. That's the closest battle we've had so far, I'd say. That was rough. Awesome. Alright, let's do it. Sploud. I'm just gonna Thunder Wave this. Let's use Reflect first. Yep. Glad I did that. Cool. Change Snorlax. Cancel it out. Let's curse. Amazing. We're still faster, even by lowering our speed. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. And that was with Reflect. It's insane shit. Okay, well, that's a knockout. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Yeah, level 100. So we're doing an open. About the Gigants. I used Double Team on my Umbreon just to use leftovers instead of Moonlight. Seems to store with a good couple, yeah. I'm thinking about adding it to Snorlax and replacing Flamethrower. But then I'm gonna have to give I'd have to give coverage to something else. The steel type screws us, and flamethrower on this is not exactly a great coverage anyway. What do we got left? Okay. Excuse me. That's fine, we'll heal more. We'll heal more. And then self-destruct. Goodbye. Cool. Alright, let's send out Umbreon. Perfect. Use Ray. Yeah, that. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? And then it's confused for only one turn. Okay. No worries, man. Defrosted. Okay, thank you. No, I definitely wouldn't mind adding Paralyzed. This game is horseshit, man. Like, in Frontier, it's actually insane. Like, there's like a 10% chance, I think, on Thunder Punch. Okay, let's use Bite. Cool. Confuse for one turn, no paralysis, straight on the Thunder Punch. And it gets through flinch as well. So no flinch, no confusion. Okay, thank you. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm considering giving yeah, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to give Umbreon double team. I just don't know what I'd get rid of. Alright. Thunderwave. Yep. Right. I'm just gonna assume every normal type in this has fucking Shadow Ball. Of course. Gone up like 15 subs this stream, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Alex. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thanks for tuning in. I just want to check something. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna curse again. Sick. Alright, need to just do this. Nope. Oh. Sorry guys, just had to fix something up on the stream. Alright, awesome. We should be in like one-shot territory with 2 curses. Surely. Unless this thing is the bulkiest Porygon of all time. Oh my lord. We've been pretty lucky with paralysis. We have been very lucky. Alright, sick. Let's go. Hell yeah. First Pokemon down. And... I've used 2 curses, so we may as well use them. we might be able to get off paralysis for body slam. Ooh. How did we get in first? Strange. Oh, that's why, mirror coat. Why? I'm not even using special moves. So stupid. And you let me heal extra. Of course, I'm paralyzed. That's okay. I mean, Hydro Pump could do the sick thing and miss too. But, you know, that's not going to happen. That would just be, you know, wonderful. Okay, let's send out Umbreon. Surely Bite should do enough. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you. Swapped out Moonlight for double team and let leftovers heal. Yeah, the only thing is that, yeah, I've got leftovers on Snorlax. And it works quite well, to be honest. Okay, let's Confuse Ray. Sweet. I think this is my most successful stream ever of just like natural, like, views, you know? Like no raids, nothing. But thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Moonlight. Moonlight again. I love how this thing was confused for like one fucking turn. Yeah, thanks for being here, Sandra. I appreciate it, man. Confuse Ray. Loving the content. Keep it going. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. I'll be doing the Battle Frontier for a fucking long time, guys. So strap yourselves in. Bite for the flinch. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady. Also, Savage, can you plug all my socials and stuff? Please. This thing knows Moonlight. Of course it fucking does. Can you poison a poison type in this generation? No. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, of course I was. Synchronize has no effect. Okay. So there's my socials, guys. Facebook, Instagram. I hate doing this shit, so I apologize if it's annoying. Facebook, Instagram, the donate links there as well. If you donate directly through that, YouTube doesn't take part of the cut. I never expect anyone to. If you do, though, thank you very much. There's a link to the Discord there as well. And no, I am not emulating this, my friend. This is on official motherfucking hardware. I'm playing this on my goddamn CRT box TV, brother, from the goddamn 90s. So, yeah, this is all, like... Okay, so the way that I run this is fucked. So... Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. I should be able to... If I can just get a little bit of damage off on this thing... Alright, let's use Moonlight. So, how I run this is it goes from... the TV... to the AV splitter. Out of the AV splitter is an RCA splitter, which is a red, white, and yellow cord, and it has two sets of like red, white, and yellow. One red, white, and yellow goes from the no, sorry. Let me finish the battle and then I'll explain it, because this is too hard to explain while I'm trying to concentrate. Alright, I don't want to fuck this up. Okay, so we took a fair bit of damage. This is inevitably going to die. Let's just confuse it. I think that's the best way to go. Thanks, Mallory. Love you. Okay. Let's Moonlight. Yeah, it's too much to explain. There is so many chords involved in this setup, you have no idea. Okay. Nah, I'd say we're fucked. Alright, let's buy it just so we can get a little bit of damage off, so then when we bring in Latios, it's like going to be a definite knockout. Ooh, alright, that's good, because we're going to be able to hit them before Moonlight. No worries, thanks for tuning in, Carlos. Hope you have a great day, man. This has to be a knockout. So, GameCube. Game Boy player, Pokemon Emerald in it. Now, I'm running the AV cable from the GameCube. It's a Japanese GameCube, so I've got the orange GameCube. That's why I've got the orange, like it's a special edition Japanese one. If you want to see a picture of it, go and check out my community post on YouTube or in the Discord. Anyways, so AV cord from that to the AV converter. No. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to start this from scratch and I'm going to get it right. I swear to God. Okay. GameCube. Game Boy player with Pokemon Emerald in it. My original Pokemon Emerald that I've had for over 20 years. Original save file. Everything. The AV cord goes from that into the AV splitter. From the AV splitter, there's an RCA splitter, which is a cord that has 2 sets of red, white, and yellow. From that, you then have one that goes straight to the CRT that I'm playing on, the old school TV. You then have a set of red, white, and yellow that plugs into that goes into the AV converter. They go into the AV converter. Now, I'm eventually going to get S-video cables to improve the quality, but that's a whole other conversation. When they go into the converter, the HDMI cable comes out of that converter. That HDMI cable goes into my capture card. I don't have to run a HDMI cable in to a monitor from the outside, like the out port on the capture card, because I'm running it through the CRT. Then the USB plug from the capture card goes into the computer, and that is how I bring you this. How fucked is that? It's cool though, because like I can stream like through the Discord. Like, I can watch VHSs on my VHS player and stream the VHS through the Discord and have a watch party. It's crazy, man. Technology's cooked. Thanks for 15 likes. Let's bump this shit up to 20. No worries. But yeah, like, I think that people don't realize how much actually goes into streaming sometimes. This thing's going to use Shadow Ball. Why did I not change? Okay, we're all good. I'm not going to get cocky. Let's change into Snorlax. Yeah, so more cords than through the fire and the flames, literally. Alright, let's... I shouldn't change to Snorlax. I probably should have changed to Umbreon. Let's flamethrower and see what it throws out. Okay, that's fine. This is not going to do much at all. That's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I'd love to somehow, at some point, like, set up 2 webcams and have 2, like, have me and then have the actual CRT itself in the corner with the GameCube in the picture so you guys can see it. Obviously wouldn't be able to include that on shorts probably. Or I might be able to do it down the bottom, but yeah, I think that would be pretty awesome. And you guys can see the actual hardware, but yeah, all legitimate, my friends, all legitimate. So, all my grinding I've done on legitimate hardware, so like, to do this project, so we've already done Pokemon XD, we've done all of Orre Colosseum. You can see a video of that on my channel if you want to check it out. I'll drop it at the end of the stream if you guys want to suss that. And then, Paralysis is doing us good here. Snapped out of confusion, that's fine. Leftovers, hell yeah. So, got a video of that. And then I'm going to upload the full video of me beating Brandon the other night for the silver symbol in the battle pyramid. You guys can go and check that shit out. I've done all of Mount Battle 100 for Colosseum. I've 100% at XD in Colosseum as well. I've done, so we're going to have to play through Ruby. When I get to 2K subs, I'm going to do a 24 to 30 hour stream. That means that basically I will do probably 12 hours of this, and then the rest of the stream will be dedicated to Pokemon Ruby. Reason why is we have to do the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Battle Tower, and secondly, the other reason is because I want to get TMs from that game to give to my Pokemon. Like, I really, really, really want to give Calm Mind to Latios. But Reflect is also really good, so I'm like, what do? Also, fuck this thing. Stop healing. Alright, I reckon we should just change into Umbreon. Yep, I think that'll be the way. So I've streamed Colosseum on the channel in full. You can check it out. So part of it is in the Gen 3 project. Actually, I think I've added it all to the playlist. The quality for it at the start is really poor, guys, and I apologize. I used to have a really shitty AV converter, and then I got a Wii to HDMI, which is like you literally plug it straight into the Wii, and then a HDMI cord goes into it. Best $10 I ever spent. Anyway, that has improved the quality immensely, and that's what I do XD and Colosseum through. That's what I was doing the Gen 3 project through before. If you want to check out more of the Gen 3 project, guys, you can go back. Now, I've been streaming it in dual, but if you go into the playlist, I believe it's only... Actually, I think I have added the shorts ones to it. So, I'll fix that up, but it'll all be in widescreen, because I'm streaming in widescreen as well at the moment, guys. So if you do prefer widescreen, you want to jump from the shorts over to that, feel free to. Okay, that was slow as shit, but it was worth it. Except we've only taken out one of their Pokemon, but what are you going to do? Let's get a Moonlight in. I don't think this will knock us out. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Latios, because we resist electric and water. Now, let's go Thunder Wave to this thing. Awesome, because I reckon it's going to do the same shit. Yep, it will. Yep, told ya. And then we're going to do, there's a battle facility at the end of Firered and Leaf Green, so I'll download it off the store, and we'll just do it with the Pokemon in our party. That'll be fun. Because I want to complete the Pokedex in that, minus Mew, obviously. Okay, I reckon Thunder Wave. It's not going to do much at all. Oh, God. I'm like, what do? We're going to have to Thunder Wave it to be on, like, even playing field. Come on. Come on, man. I don't want to lose here. We're having such a good run. Oh, we just survived. End confusion. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright, we're going to be faster. Let's get into Psychic. Okay, okay. That's fine. RNG is literally, yes, it is. That is a great term for it. You're not wrong. Okay. Where the hell did I put my water? I don't even... Oh, I think I went to go grab a drink before and I didn't even get it. So I'm going to take a bigger break after this, like, for a bit anyway. Okay. We have no stonks in reserve. I reckon one body slam will kill this thing. Fuck you, man. Come on. Leftovers is going to help us, but I'm still very nervous about this. Oh, God. Please, 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 please. Yes! Let's fucking go. Woos, woos. Still got one Pokemon left. Oregon 2. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, I don't know about this. Okay. It's probably going to use Tri-Attack. Let's Body Slam. Yep. Oh, God. Nah, we're going to lose, guys. It's all over. Unless we paralyze it. Please. Please. Yes, okay. There's a chance. There's a very small chance. Oh, okay, leftovers. Ooh. Come on, man. Nah. There goes our streak, guys. Fuck. Alright. We got done by RNG there. What are you going to do? That's okay. I'm going to keep streaming, guys. Don't stress. I'm going to take a breath. I'm going to change facilities now. No. Yeah, man. So unlucky with the RNG at some points. So, I reckon we'll go back to the dome and try that. If not, I reckon I'll go the battle pike. So, let's go this one. How far into stream am I right now? Yeah, this is by far the best stream I've had with natural reach, guys. So thank you so much for being a part of it. I'm really glad you're enjoying the content. Like I said, I am streaming in dual, so if you do want to pop over to the widescreen stream, if you prefer it in widescreen, please feel free to do so. Yeah, I'll drop the link in the chat for it. They really need to work on this whole you can't click links in shorts thing though. But yeah, the main reason I'm doing it on that side is doing the widescreen one as well is because yeah, I'm gonna edit all the footage into a bunch of videos at the end. So here's this one. That's for the widescreen version. And if you go check out the shorts while I'm in my break, guys, whatchamacallit, you'll see some of the Gen 3 like challenge clips. You'll see a short clip of our win from last night. Yeah, honestly, I'm just really, really stoked. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Just want to check one. So it's 11:30 at the moment, so I'll keep streaming for at least like another 2 hours, I'd say. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Alright, cool. I'm going to go on a break, guys. My name is Exit. If you want to go check out some of the shorts from the Gen 3 project. Actually, while I'm here, I'm just going to check the Gen 3 project playlist to make sure everything's correct. Okay. Yep, so... Edit playlist. What we want to keep. And I'll leave them in there. Some people might prefer to watch it in shorts, whatever. I guess because it's a Game Boy game. But, go oldest. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the content. Like I said, I put a lot of fucking time into this shit. So anyway, I'll be back shortly. My name is Exit. I'll leave you guys with some tunes. Don't go too far. Yeah, when we return, we'll be doing the Battle Dome. Alright, cool. Throw on some music. Cool beans, guys. Alright, I'll be back shortly. My name is Exit. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate all the support tonight. I am feeling very lucky. So, honestly, I've enjoyed myself that much. I might even go live tomorrow. So, we'll see how we go.
I'm going blind. There we go. And on the shorts one. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'll be back soon, guys. Cheers.
I am back.
Give me a sec, guys. Cool.
Alright, let's keep going. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it, guys. Alright, let's keep going. Check. Oh. Alright. On with the challenge. We must go. Yeah, thanks to anyone who's tuned in. I appreciate it a lot. Whoop. Alright, let's try the Battle Dome. Oh, whoops. Yes, I know. Should be fine for the early one. Because, yeah, the Pokemon will be pretty easy. Alright, let's do it. Vernon. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Geodude. Delaying the inevitable. I like to do that a lot in this. Lots of fake outs, lots of protects. Even when they know that there's no hope. Got no chance. Fake out? Yep. See ya. As if. Okay. Yeah, my Pokemon are EV trained. Definitely. Some of them I like, it's just random. Like, they're not, you know, perfected, but like Snorlax is very much EV trained. Latios could be more EV trained, like you could definitely have a higher special attack, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let us go. Go. Cool. Let us go. Come, we will do a battle now. Come, Dobby. That's fine. I'll use curse. Cool. Awesome. Alright, what's the next one? Alright, they're all weak to electric. Let's do it. Set up a light screen. Sweet. Alright, thanks to everyone tuning in, I appreciate it. It's been quite a lot of you today. Oh, there it is. Cool. I reckon I'll have enough to get double edge. Alright, let's have a look. No. Yep, that's fine. Alrighty, let's go. We're almost at 20 likes as well. Thank you to everyone tuning in. I appreciate that. I used to have Deoxys in this game. I can show you in my Pokedex, but I accidentally traded too many of them up. I was duplicating them and using them on GTS to get basically whatever I wanted. And yeah, I traded too many over, and rest is history. It was shiny as well. So I've got it in my Pokemon home. Unitone. I used to do the same on GTS with shiny Mew. Still got a box of them. That's amazing. Course. Alright, let's Thunderwave it because we're gonna have to hit it like probably 3 times now to take it out. Confusion. Yep. Cool. Dunsparce is bulky. Cool. That won't help you, buddy. That should knock it out. Cool. Alright, who's next? Hey Chi, how you doing? Cool, nice and easy. Cool. Nah, let's just start swinging. Yeah, I reckon I'll probably give Snorlax the return TM. I have to increase its friendship, like, all the way. Hang on. Can you get max friendship with... can get ship. Okay. You do not. Because, yeah, we're going to have to... That Snorlax is traded, so if we put return on it, we're going to have to increase the friendship on it. But I reckon that'd be good, better than, like, Double Edge. Double Edge will kill pretty much anything, though. Alright, let's do it. If this isn't a knockout, it'll be close. Oh, okay. Cool. We definitely picked the right Pokemon, that's for sure. Cool. Alright, let's do this shit. Who is my final opponent? Enfeebling foes and emphasizes defense and special defense. Alright, so they're bulky. Alright, send out Snorlax first. Let's do it. Snorlax, that's okay. Let's change. Oh, my heart stopped. Yep, we made the right decision there. Thunderwave. Sandstorm. Cool. Of course. Now this won't do a whole lot, but well, I guess we gotta get through. Some damage is better than none. Okay. Come on. Still did enough. Come on. Again. Body slam should take it out. Alright, cool. Done. Your belly drum was too weak. You didn't even use it, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, we need one more point to get double edge. Prevents recoil damage. Maybe we should give this thing double edge as well. We end up getting enough points at some point. Latios, Snorlax, and Umbreon. Let's go. Let me have a look at that. Emphasizes defense, startling and disrupting moves. Okay, well in that case, let's send out Latios first and... Cool. Touch on, mate. I don't know what to do here. Oh, thank you, Focus Band. I kind of want to use Reflect. Yeah. That's fine. Because now we'll bring in Snorlax. Now it says emphasizes in defense. This thing might survive. No. Okay. It's gonna start putting down damage straight away. Cool. Alright, that could have been stressful. Okay. What about those two Jordans that are just spelled differently? Alright, let's do it. Hopefully Hitmonlee just comes out first, that'd be great. Nope. Hey Wolfie, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Tonight's been really good. Had a good time. I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. It's been my most successful stream in terms of like natural reach. I haven't had any raids tonight. We're almost at 4K, which is crazy. Hey Levi, how you doing? So yeah, thank you to everyone who's tuned in. We've gone up like 15 subs tonight as well, so thank you. What? But how? If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, guys, please do. We're very close to 20 likes. Alright. Who we got next? Emphasizes HP. Storing then losing. Okay, ready to start. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go. Punch on. Gun sparse. Okay, so let's Thunder Wave because it's gonna use glare. Amazing. Thank you, RNG. Yep, I knew that was coming. Pretty cool. Of course I did. Okay. Alright, let's curse. Just because it'll increase our defense, so we can withstand more damage, and then leftovers will heal. Great. Great. I reckon all it's gonna take is one body slam and it'll knock it out. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Just let me get one through. Dude. I don't like our chances. We should not be confused next time. Come on, just get through. Are you kidding me? I'm still confused. Okay, it hit. I've cursed. There's no way that this is going to survive. Thank you. Fucking hell. RNG, man. Jesus. Jesus. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oof. Alright, what's the final? Emphasizes HP and attack. Offense over defense. Okay. The problem we're gonna have here is there's two fighting types. Alright, but that could work in our favor. Alright. Let's do it. Thanks 21 likes, guys. Let me update that like comment.
Let's do it.
Black goal is now 30, guys.
Alright. Let's psychic. And I'm also going to... Alright, cool, we're chilling. One down. Oh. This will knock it out, this psychic, for sure. Unless it's got like a focus band or some shit. Nah. Chilling. Like a villain. Dying like Krillin. Sick, mate. Alright, so that's... Is that 3? I've got enough now to get double edge, so let's do it. Sure. Alright, let's go to the move tutor. Pretty sure they're just here. Let's have a look. Alright, none of this. Wait, is it not a move that we can learn? What? Apparently it's in Sutopolis City, but where? I just want to have a look at Snorlax Gen 3. Yep, okay. Let's... Alright, so double edge and 3. Emerald location. So I don't know if I've actually used it or not. Let's go find out. We're gonna have to get a Pokemon with Fly. Umbreon doesn't have an item. Oh my lord.
Alright, let's see if we've used double edge. I would say probably. I've had this save file for like 20 years, but I don't ever recall like using it. So, let's see. That's Mozdeep, not Sutopolis. Shit. God, I love this music though. Yes. What are the odds? I've had this save file for all these years and I've never taught a Pokemon double edge. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Now, Marowak can learn. I'm going to use Snorlax way more. Okay. Because it's got Rockhead. I reckon we're going to have to get rid of Flamethrower. I reckon I'm still going to have to keep Body Slam just in case we end up like taking our, like we get in a position where, yeah, we're going to end up taking ourselves out. So, alright. So I reckon yeah, because I need to be able to hit. I mean, electric type moves do hit steel. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. If not, honestly, this thing's gonna hit that hard. It's not really gonna matter anyway. Okay. Alright, let's see how we go. I think this thing's gonna make a lot of difference. Like a huge difference. Alright. Where did I put Umbreon? In saying that though, I do have this here as well to deal with steel types, but like it might be worth bringing Moltres with us in the battle pyramid when we go to verse off against Brandon because he's got Registeel and Regice. Just a thought. I'd definitely change the moves on it for sure though. But it's something we can keep in our back pocket. And this thing's going to get raised to level 100 for the explosion floor. Its only purpose. And then this is my old Zapdos. This thing doesn't have as much speed as the other one. The other one has way more speed. Also got Blaziken here, but it's not so great. Anyway.
Um. Trying to think, are there any other changes I can make? I'm just like, yeah, I can't get rid of either of those attacks. Cause I'm just thinking, do I give? I could even give this double team, but light screen comes in handy too. It's hard to say. Could give this double team instead of protect. Alright, we'll do that. Now, let's give you an item. Just like what give though? Just to give it that tiny little boost, I guess. Alright, let's do this, gang. Alright, let's try that. Yep. I hope I don't regret picking Venusaur. I guess we'll see. Weather control could be good though. Straight off the bat, definitely not a good choice. Offense over defense emphasizes attack. Okay. See how we go. I think that's the universe being like, you made the wrong choice. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. This thing's gonna be faster. Thunderwave. Reflect. Fucking Christ. Right, we have to take this thing out. Oh, that fucking ancient power boost. Why could you not give me the critical, mate? That's alright. We should... Oh, considering how fast it is, it might still attack before us. Yep. Reflect is still up, though. Where was my critical last turn, man? Where? Wow. We're in trouble. Alright, apparently we were faster than Steelix. So I've raised our defense. Still got Reflect. Okay, it's just worn off. Let's try and paralyze this son of a bitch. Yes! Okay. So, let's hope the paralysis kicks in. We've just used Curse again to raise our defense. Yep. Okay, we made the right choice there. Body Slam, this will raise our attack as well. Please be paralyzed. No, Rock Tomb. It's going to try and slow us down. Of course it did. Alright, we need one more Body Slam. Fine. It's slowing us down, but it's not actually doing any, like, damage to us. Cool, we got through. What a win. What a win. Straight up clutch, man. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I really appreciate it. The stream has been fantastic. Oh, this will be easy. Yep, let's do it. Hey Dasmo, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in to the widescreen. I'm streaming in Dual. So... Wait, let's check the Pokemon again. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Fingers crossed. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in to the short stream tonight. Literally had over 4K come through, which is crazy, so thank you so much. No raids either, so no boosts. All natural. Alright, that's cool. That works out for us. I reckon Curse Body Slam. Be able to take it out in one go. Sick. Unless it's got ridiculous defense, which it might. Nope. Nope. Double Edge. Boy, Dasmo, you'll like this. I'm streaming and I'm playing on my CRT at the same time. Recoil's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's actually not too bad. And Double Edge will be good for like when it's the last Pokemon or some shit like that. Alright, cool. I want to double check on that actually. If I use double edge, and KO opponent, but then faint, do I still win? Yes. Okay, good to know. Yeah, dude, it's sick. Alright, let me check that one more time. Emphasizes HP. Startling and disrupting. Okay. Now, the problem we're going to have here is that Dustclops. Snorlax can't hit it. So, let's return to the waiting room one more time. Opponent. Okay. Yeah, we're in the shit here. I don't know. Because this thing's useless against Skarmory, and so is that. Screw it. Yeah, Steel type is really screwing us, so I need to put something on for coverage. I don't know what. But might have to get rid of Body Slam altogether. Of course. Alright, we're going to Thunder Wave this thing. Amazing. Reflect. That's fine. Alright, let's see how much this does. We're still faster than it. Okay, that's not too bad. Use counter, so yeah, let's definitely keep this in. Paralyzed, nice. Psychic again. Awesome. Bloody color. Not taking any chances here. Yep, I expected that. That's fine. This thing's got pretty good special defense. Okay, half is good. With the Rain Dance, it was always going to do more. Oh, you son of a... And Rain Dish, yep. Forgot about that. Let's be paralyzed. Oh, just missed out. That must have been a high damage roll. I got animations turned off just because this whole process is going to take forever, so any time we can save is deeply appreciated. Cool. Cool, we're 35 subs away from 2K as well, guys. When I get to 2K, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. So yeah, come check that shit out. Quintan! Ooh, okay. Neglects attack. Has a tough winning pattern. This is where... Ready to start? Okay. Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me double check this. This is so hard. Okay, hang on, let me check something. Winton 1 using Blizzard. Okay, that's good to know. I imagine that's gonna be on Swampert. We're faster. Can't use Thunderwave on Swampert. I'm gonna start with Snorlax. Wish me luck. Oh god. Something about being sad because they're too weak. Cool. Slacking. I don't have Protect on this. I could use Self-Destruct. No, let's not. Let's Curse. Of course. Alright, so we'll fall asleep at the end of next turn. Okay, let's Double Edge. Okay, we're gonna fall asleep, I imagine. Gonna be loafing around this turn, or sorry, it just did. Use Yawn again. Why? Okay. Leftovers heals our health. It's gonna loaf around again. That's so weird that it did that. Okay, that's good. We've increased our defense as well, so what are you doing? Sure. Still asleep. Fucking hell. I think that's good because it'll probably use Yawn again. Yep. Okay, cool. We gotta wake up this turn. Yep. Now we'll be able to get 2 hits in. Bulky boy, even with Curse. God damn, man. Thank you. That worked out just fine. Sick. Gyarados? Okay. I reckon we just use Explosion. Intimidate cuts our attack. Self-destruct, sorry. That's fine. And I would say even if this doesn't knock it out, which it should, even with cut attack, yeah. Easy peasy. Alright. I don't know if I have to do one more or if this will be where I verse the champion. Yeah, I gotta do one more, I think. Cool. So we've got enough battle points to teach a Pokemon another move. So let's go have a look-see. Okay. So we could totally give Snorlax like a coverage move of some sort. I don't know what, but let's have a look. Definitely not any of them. If Mega Kick had more accuracy, I'd be like, hell yeah. Counter could actually work good on Thingo just because it has so much health. So that can work too, but it's situational. It's like, let me have a look. I'm gonna say probably not, because then it's gonna be one less attacking move as well. I mean, if I was gonna teach it something, it'd probably be Rock Slide, but I'm like, that's kind of shit because I need coverage. Let me have a look. Because a brick break would be fantastic for it, but I need to wait until I play Ruby. Alright, let's have a look. Or Shadow Ball. Yeah, there's not really too much to choose from. I mean, Earthquake would be good. Yeah, Earthquake would be real good, actually. But there'd still be Ghost type, so we can't hit because of Levitate. So it's kind of like, pick your poison. I mean, Rollout only has 90 accuracy, though, so that's a shit thing. We could also ditch, nah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Seismic Charles only does 100. Rock Slide would still work on Skarmory. Hang on, let me have a look at one more thing. It's a shame that Fire Punch is not a physical move in this. Yeah, I reckon we just leave Body Slam because it's got the paralysis chance at the moment until we can get either Brick Break or Shadow Ball. And these, you know, just a thought, giving Umbreon Mud Slap could be a decent idea. They can all learn it. Choices. The only problem with that is, the flinch chances. I don't even know. Don't even know, guys. Could get rid of light screen and give this thing double team. I think I'll do that. Thought I had double team. Yeah, I don't. We can just go buy it from the game corner. We're gonna have to fly there. PC's right here and brain's starting to go. Alright. Whatever that'll do. Cool. Actually, Zapdos, I want to check something. No. Damn, I was wondering if it got Heat Wave in this gen, but it does not. Honestly, instead of teaching it Double Team, no, because then they can change out and just get rid of it. Yeah, I reckon we'll teach it Double Team. Pays to have max coins. Okay, let's... Yep. Oh. Oh. Disconnected briefly for a second. Game's all good, yep. Seems to be okay. Right. Honestly, I reckon Safeguard would do us some good too. Latios is the only one that can learn it. Fuck. Nah. Oh. Yeah, we need Thunderwave. Definitely need Thunderwave. Alright. Let's go back. So for this one, I think we'll pick Umbreon, Snorlax, and probably Zapdos, I reckon. Alright, cool. Where on earth did I put it? I don't even remember the name of the box. I'm the worst for this. Looking for Marowak. There it is. Okay. Could also raise hair across the 100. Yep, let's switch them. Alright, back to the dome, buzz. The dome. How long have I been live for? A while. Might take a quick break before I go into this last bit. I'll just be gone for 5 minutes. I just need to stretch and whatnot, so I don't get a sore back. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Cool. Just want to say thanks to everyone who's been tuning in. I really do appreciate all the support on the streams. Cool. Easy peasy. I'll be back shortly, guys. And I'll leave you with some tunes. Thanks, guys.
Yo, I'm back. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Alright. So if we win this one, we get to get the silver medal, and that'll be 2 in 2 days. So that'll be pretty good progress. Yeah, sorry, I had 2 things playing at once. Whoop. Started playing something completely different. So hopefully I don't get copyrighted after that. Otherwise I'll just remove the snippet of it. Because it was yeah, it was a band. Alright. Open level. Okay, I reckon we go Zapdos, Snorlax, and Umbreon. Okay, this thing does have double team now. No. Cool, let's save. Hola, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? We're on our way to get the silver symbol. Emphasize the speed. Good at storing then losing power. Yeah, so they're going to use overheat. We need Snorlax for Blissey. Let's pray. So we lose our streak, then we're fucked. Yeah, so glad you tuned in, follow. It's a good end to the stream. We've had like almost 4,500 people come through in shorts, which is crazy. So, and I've been streaming this in dual widescreen and shorts. So, thanks for tuning in, man. Drop a like if you could. Yeah, it's really good to see you. How you been, man? What's been happening? Alright, this thing's gonna use overheat. Let's Thunder Wave off the bat. We're faster. Yep. Okay, I reckon we can beat this. Busy with life, happy to be here. White Herb, okay. See, this is where Light Screen would have come in handy a lot. We're faster, and there's a chance they might be paralyzed. Let's just Thunderbolt. Overheat again. We might just survive, yep. Cool. Sick. Alright. Let's Thunder Wave the Blissey. Fire Blast, that's fine. Probably it'll take 2. Yep, cool. Alright, awesome. Nice, nice. Let's do it. Thank you for competing. Alright, cool. Opponent. Attack and speed. They pick Steely, so we're going to be in a bit of a bind. Overall, a weak team. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. I don't know about this. Yep, great. Let's double team. Do it again. And again. It doesn't have much special D. Okay.
That's kind of good because then we don't have to change on our own volition. I'm going to use Curse. They're going to use Earthquake. No, Rock Tomb. Okay. Well, let's Body Slam. You do. It's such a good game. Pretty cool. Make it paralyzed. Nah. I was hoping it would be, so then we could use self-destruct. Again? Well, I'd say that we've just lost our streak. For fuck's sake, man. One more of them and it's all over. Alright, we got 3 health. Two criticals in a row, that's bullshit. And then it hits, and I've used double team 3 times. Oh, man. That sucks. No. Alright, there's something I want to quickly look for. Give me 2 seconds. Found it. All right, give it a sec. It worked. Cool. Alright. I'll do 1 Grand Prix of this Grand Prix. I've gotten much better at this, but I don't know how I'm gonna go with the triggers on the GameCube controller.
Oh, just missed him. Oh, too far inside. Oh. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I love this one. I'm literally playing it straight from the cartridge, so thought I'd finish out the stream with a bit of this. I love this music. Whoa. Yeah, this one takes a bit of time to get used to, like, the drifting and that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Got it. Alright, let's do it. So if you collect 100 coins in a cup as well, you unlock the tracks from the Super Nintendo. I've done it on the Switch, but I haven't done it on this cartridge because when I used to play it on the cartridge, I used to be shit at it. I remember that line of coins there. Big slap. I got like 3 of them. Almost caught up. So close.
Oh. Almost hit it. Not quite though. Oh. Go. 44 coins in that one. Let's go. Nice. So that should go into this. Yeah, apparently not. I'll do one more. Yeah, they did have coins back then. This one's based off the Super Nintendo one. Locked in. Alright, cool. Just doing this to finish off the stream, guys. Thank you very much for still tuning in. I appreciate it. I did not expect to stream this long, but here I am. Oh shit. A little too far inside. Ah, god damn it. Let's go. Got her. Let's go. Green shell. Okay. Like, how far in front are you? Jeez. Oh, shit. But that just at the end. Nice. Feels weird playing it like this. I just thought I'd change the view at the end just to see what it's like on the stream. Woo. What am I doing? There. Oof. That was close.
I'd say that'll be the stream. I just wanted to do something cool. Throw it in, you know how it is. Tonight was crazy. So much to everyone who came through. I appreciate it. I'm hyping. I want to say thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight, everyone who subbed. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was Pokemon Emerald, but I thought I'd finish with some Mario Kart GBA. Either way, yeah, I may be live tomorrow. I'll see how I feel, but I probably won't be. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had over 4.5k people come through tonight, so that's fun. Yeah, I might stream for a couple of hours tomorrow, even. I don't know, I'll see. Yeah, see. I might even stream Friday night. So, we'll see how we go. My name is Exit, thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah.